Sure. A fun fact about the 2014 Dallara IL-15 is that it's specifically designed for the Indy Light series, serving as a training ground for future IndyCar stars. It's built to be lightweight and highly aerodynamic, which allows it to reach impressive speeds, while also providing great handling for drivers honing their skills. It's basically a miniature race car that packs a serious punch. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's great to see some familiar faces and new ones joining us today. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks for stopping by and making the stream lively. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly if you want your favorites to race. Don't miss out on the action. Given the stats, Anoa Casual has quite a bit of experience with 137 races, but their win rate is around 3.6%. Amin-san has done a lot more races, 516, with a win rate of about 5.8%, and is ranked much higher at 19th compared to Anoa Casual's 108. Based on these numbers, I would lean toward Amin-san having a better chance of winning this race at Lakeside Park. They seem to have the edge in both experience and ranking. But in racing, anything can happen. Let's see how they do. Welcome back. Z4 BSI. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Stan Lebanam. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Lakeside Park, and up front is the Indy Lights car class. TTV. Katishuk is on pole, driving a 2014 Dallara Isle 15. Let's see how they kick things off. Katishuk has taken the lead, right from the start. Tifa 93 is holding strong in second place. Edelbach is currently in third, close behind the top two. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Estforn BJ is now in third place. Unaway Kasawala has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 8th place. Forsengo advances to 10th place. Fred G. Sanford and Forsengo are battling closely for 10th place. V is making a strong move up the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fred G. Sanford is dropping back, now in 24th place after losing 13 positions. Kyrie Devotional has also fallen back, now in 25th place after dropping 6 positions. Welcome back, Cax V. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Forsengo is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mizumi and Leaf on Prime are battling closely for 12th place. The Indy Lights cars are closely matched, so driver skill and race strategy are key. Lakeside Park's tight turns likely favor precise handling and quick overtakes. Kyrie Devotional is gaining fast on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Amundsen and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Anaway Kasuali is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 47.695 seconds. Their car is an Indy Lights 2014 Dallara AL 50. The race looks competitive for them so far. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Congratulations to Kazashuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kazishuk for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Fred G. Sanford for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2014 Dallara IL-15 from Indy Lights. Aniroe Kasawali, you won the bet race, so you're also eligible for the same car. Great job. Cax VV, you did the most overtakes today. That's a fantastic achievement. You too can claim a 2014 Dallara IL-15. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Who's excited for the next race? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Clark International Speedway has a mix of long straights and tight corners, so a car that can grip the road and maneuver smoothly through turns would perform best. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but being able to control the car through the technical sections is key for a good race here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make your choices now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on your chance to see who dominates the race. Hey there, Samuel Barberi 86. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. We're about to watch some AI-driven cars race, so get ready for some exciting action. Both of these cars have interesting strengths. The 2006 Ford GT is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Clark International Speedway. On the other hand, the 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AMR has more modern technology and potentially better speed on straightaways, which could help it gain an advantage on the track. Considering the cars and their potential performance, I might lean slightly towards the Aston Martin for its newer engineering and performance features. But it's definitely a close call, and the skills of the AI drivers will also play a big role. It should be an exciting race to watch. The race is underway at Clark International Speedway, and TTV, someone is starting on pole, with a classic 2013 Caterham or 500. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and Brandigan is leading the pack. Following closely is someone in second place, and Jambo is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Samuel Barberi, 86, is on a strong move. Now in fourth place, after overtaking 3 cars. Leekinen Prime is also climbing, now in 19th place, after a similar surge. Jambo has gained 1 position, now in second place. Edelbach has gained 4 positions to take 23rd place. Samuel Barberi, 86, has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Albomzi has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Welcome back, Shep Broman. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you enjoy the race today. Edelbach is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Lazy Towner and Iconic Odd are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Captain Trippy has gained 1 position to move into 12th. Dalpac 41 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Dalpac 41 and Icar 77 are closely battling for the 14th place. Edelbach has also gained 1 position, now in the 19th place. Tug on It TTV is rapidly catching up Lies, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Dalpac 41 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Eats with Kev is closing in on Edelbach, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Tree 192 is driving an Aston Martin Vantage from 2018. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dalpac 41 is climbing to 13th place. Edelbach is advancing to 18th place. Leafon Prime is moving up to 20th place. Catgirl TM has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Fox Lady and Catgirl TM are battling closely for 22nd place. Lazy Towner is driving a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage. They are currently in 11th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Iconic Odd is driving a 2004 Saleen 7, a high-performance American supercar, known for its speed and sleek design. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a solid position in the top 10. IE is climbing up to 24th place. Ablaze is gaining on Museomi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Skex's Bull Pre is in 7th place, just behind Abomzi who is in 6th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Skeksis might try to overtake soon. Hey there, chubby hodes. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you popping in again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. The Grand Enchanter moves up to 7th place. Captain Trippy advances to 11th place. Lazy Towner and Captain Trippy are battling closely for the 11th spot. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. The Grunt Enchanter is gaining on a Bombsy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dalapak 41 and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 12th place. Official Class Live and G102 Gax are fighting hard for 16th place. Congratulations to Zaprandigan on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Zaprandigan. They really drove a fantastic race. Great job winning. And a big shout out to Samuel Baberi 86 for setting the fastest lap. You earned the 2019 Dallara Stradale, a beautiful modern street car. Also, kudos to Edelbach for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2014 McLaren 650s, which is an incredible modern street car. Well, deserved. Sure. Did you know that the 1970s prototype racing cars were some of the most innovative and experimental vehicles of their time? They often featured advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials that were ahead of their era. This made them not only fast on the track, but also true pioneers in racing technology. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Hey Capdaji, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've been watching some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Sit back and enjoy. Both of these cars are classics, and have their own strengths. The Lola T70 Mark I is known for its agility and handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Ford GT40 Mk4 has a powerful engine and great straight-line speed. Considering the layout of Magny Cours with its mix of corners and long straights, I think the Ford GT40 might have a slight edge because of its speed on the straights. But if the race involves a lot of sharp turns, the Lola could make up some ground with its maneuverability. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magny Cours, and leading the pack is the TTV Museumi class, driving a classic 1969 Lola T70 Mark on the Suit Usedima. It's starting in pole position, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Pesca has taken the lead right at the start. Museumi is in second place and Leafin Prime is close behind in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Museumi is now in first place. Someone has moved up one spot to take third. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced 2 spots to 4. Gilded Sarcophagi and the racer in third are battling closely for that third position. Lifon Prime is now in 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Lifon Prime are battling closely for that position. Cat Dodgy has moved up to 6th place. Erotic and Fox Lady are battling closely for 8th place. Chubby Hodes is advancing 1 spot to take 11. Cap Dodgy and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Erotic has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Fox Lady and Erotic are fighting hard for 8th position. The Prototypes 1970 class is very competitive here at Magny-Cours with close positions. The track's technical layout favors the lighter, agile cars like Lola 70s and Porsche 91720s. Overall, the mix of car types is keeping the race tight and dynamic. Someone and Pacevka are battling closely for 2nd place. Zestforeign BSJ has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Estforeign BSA and Erotic are fighting hard for 8th position. Cap Dodgy is holding on to 5th place, but Gilded Sarcophagi is applying pressure right behind. Steveforeign BHA is just ahead of Erotic in 8th place, and they are close together. Chubby Hodes and Fox Lady are battling for 10th, with only a small gap between them. Shiproman has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Naiba and Shiproman are battling closely for that 12th position. Estforeign BHA and Erotic are battling closely for 8th place. Naibe is advancing 1 position to 12th. Shiproman and Naibe are fighting hard for 12th place. Pacevka is leading the race with a 1967 4G T40 MK of Ordeal. Their fastest lap time is currently listed as 99.99999, which suggests they haven't set a valid lap yet. They seem to be maintaining the top position so far. Lifon Prime is holding a narrow lead over the other racer for 3rd place. Cap Dodgy is just ahead of Gilded Sarcophagi in a close fight for 5th. Fox Lady and Estforeign BDH are battling closely for 9th position. Lifon Prime is now in 3rd place. Jumbo has moved up to 14th place. Shiproman and Jumbo are close together, battling for the 13th spot. Museomi is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Lifon Prime is driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Museomi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Museuma on winning the race. That's fantastic. And they also secured the fastest lap, so they can claim the incredible 1969 Lola T70 Mark Onsedet dot. Great job. And guess what? Mizumi also won the bet race, so they can claim the same beautiful car again. Double victory. Cap Dodgy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the sporty 1970 Ferrari 512S. Well done. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 1968 Crossall 15F is that it was a popular choice for amateur racing teams because of its lightweight design and nimble handling. It was built in Ireland and became well loved in the sports car racing community for its simplicity and reliable performance. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick if you want to see your favorite car race. Don't miss out on the action. Both of these cars have some serious racing history, but I think the 1968 Surtees TS5 might have the edge here. It's a bit newer, and was designed during a time when F1 cars started to become more advanced, so it could have better handling and performance on a track like Sepang. The McLaren Non-10A is a classic, but it's more of a Can-Am car, which might not be as well suited for the tight turns and long straights of Sepang. My bet is on Samuel Barberry 86 to take this one, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Sepang and leading the pack is DTV Capdoji in a classic 1966 McLaren M10. He's starting on pole and ready to set the pace. Let's see how he does. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Capdoji in first place, Foxlady in second, and the Spanish Inquisition in third. Pack 41 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 8th place. Foxlady is climbing up the field, now in first place. Capdoji and Foxlady are battling closely for the lead. Naiba is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Capdoji has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dishonored Fox has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Jumbo is holding a narrow lead over the Spanish Inquisition for 4th place. Bengalista is just ahead of Jumbo for 5th place. Stanley Banham and Samuel Barbary, 86, are closely fighting for 9th place. Jumbo is now in 4th place, closing the gap with the Spanish Inquisition. Stanley Banham has moved up to 9th place, gaining ground. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place, closing in on Jumbo. Jumbo and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for that 4th position. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 17th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Kamikaze 38 are fighting for 16th place. Craven and Bengalista are battling closely for 6th place. Stanley Banham and Pack 41 are also fighting hard for 8th. Goofy 19 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Stanley Banham and Pack 41 are battling closely for 8th place. Samuel Barbary 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Goofy 19 and Samuel Barbary 86 are now fighting hard for 10th place. Dishonored Fox is now in 2nd place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 8th place. Caxed VV has advanced to 11th place. Boofy 19 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Cax TV and Boofy 19 are closely battling for 11th place. Leaf on Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Bengalista is climbing up to 4th place. Craven has moved up to 6th place. Jumbo and Craven are battling closely for 6th place. Jumbo is now in 6th place. Caxed V and Pack 41 are battling closely for 9th. Boofy 19 and Samuel Barbary 86 are fighting for 11th. Jumbo has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Jumbo are battling closely for 5th. Stanley Banham has also gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Craven has climbed to 7th. Cax TV is now in 9th. Cax TV and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 8th place. Jambo and Fox Lady are battling hard for 3rd place. Cax TV has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Cax TV and the Spanish Inquisition are close for 6th place. Craven has moved up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Craven are battling closely for 6th. Dalpac 41 has advanced to 9th place. Dalpac 41 and Cax TV are fighting for 8th position. Craven is now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Craven are battling closely for that position. Dalpac 41 is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21 seconds. Their race seems steady, but there's room to improve their pace. Cax TV and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Leaf on Prime and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 10th place. Welcome back, Jordan. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations, Cap Dodgy. Winning the race at Sepping is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cap Dodgy on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Jambo for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1968 Surtees TS5, a real classic from the Formula 5000 series. Leaf on Prime, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1966 McLaren, another stunning car from the same series. Cax V, you really made an impact with the most overtakes today. You're now the proud owner of the 1968 Eagle Mark V. Nice work to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1970 Dodge Challenger. might have the best shot at winning a race on the Bremgarten circuit. It's known for its powerful engine options and muscle car agility. The circuit's twists and turns would likely favor a car with good handling and acceleration, and the Challenger is pretty well-rounded in those areas. The Chevrolet Camaros and Ford Mustang could also be strong contenders, especially the 1100 versions, since they have solid performance reputations. But overall, the Dodge Challenger's combination of power and balance makes it a favorite in this lineup. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out. Welcome back, London Red 82. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the action. This is quite the classic showdown. The Ford Mustang boss is known for its raw power and great handling, especially in a race like Bremgarten, which has a mix of fast straights and tricky corners. The Mustang's weight distribution and muscle car characteristics could give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. On the other hand, the AMC Javelin has a reputation for being a nimble and lightweight car, which might help in tight turns and maneuverability around Bremgarten's winding sections. Considering the car's strengths, I think the Mustang might have a slight advantage in overall straight-line speed and stability during high-speed sections. But the Javelin's agility could help it make up ground in the more technical parts of the track. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Mustang boss winning this race, especially if it can maximize its power on the straights. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten, and leading the pack is a vintage 1968 Pontiac Firebird, starting from pole position. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic handles the race. London Red 2 is leading the race, followed by someone in second place and Leaf on Prime in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Nuzumi has moved up to third place. Jordan and Naibe are battling closely for fifth. Samuel Barbe 86 and Jordanja are fighting hard for sixth. Samuel Barbary 86 has dropped 9 places to 16. Jordan has gained 1 position to 5th. Jordan and Leaf on Prime are battling closely for 4th place. Hot Wheels Gidon is climbing fast, and now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Delpac 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Fox Lady has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Car Shrapnel Golem has moved up to 13th place. Nexaramava and Car Shrapnel Golem are battling closely for 13th place. Velocita 14 is gaining on Nexaramava, cutting the gap by 1 second. Fox Lady is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss.Door. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Leaf on Prime and Nuzumi are battling closely for 3rd place. Samuele Barberi 86 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Samuel Barberi 86 is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Tron is driving a 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Hot Wheels Skidone is gaining on Cristal 33 and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rollola and Shron are battling closely for 11th place. Samuel Barberi 86 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidone is gaining on Cristal 33. Closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Car Shrapnel Golem has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Car Shrapnel Golem and Shron are battling closely for 11th place. Hazardous Gamingone is advancing to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 15th place. Car Shrapnel Golem is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Crystal 33 is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane in Group 3. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position. Crystal 33 is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane in Group 3. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position but not quite in the top group. Congratulations to London Red 82 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to London Red 82 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Fox Lady for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, a true classic. Gala Pack 41. Well done on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1978 AMC Javelin, a real piece of racing history. And Museumi, fantastic work on making the most overtakes today. You're the proud owner of the 1968 Dodge Dart. Great efforts all around. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Clark International Speedway circuit, I would lean towards the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. It's a very balanced and powerful car with great handling and speed, making it a strong contender for a tight and fast circuit like Clark. The Acura engine also gives it an edge in terms of power and reliability. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick now or risk missing out on the fun. Both of these cars are quite impressive, but I think the Lifan Prime with the Oreca 07 Gibson might have a slight edge. The Oreca 7 is known for its balanced performance and agility, especially on tracks like Clark International Speedway. However, Unknown Tactics with the on-road Nissan DPI could surprise us with its speed and handling. It's going to be a close race for sure, and either driver could take the top spot. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. The car in pole position is from the LMP2 class, driven by Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls, and it's a classic 2012 Morgan LM P22. Let's see how it performs. Beyond Two Dark Souls has taken an early lead, followed closely by Naibe in second place. Lord Buttrell is currently in third position. The Empress is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Uncanny Buddy is also moving up, now in 22nd. Waffling Gotters is making a strong push, now in 25th. Waffling Gotters is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Stephen Brinkley is also moving up, now in 24th place. Someone just overtook one car to take second place. Sierra Rayleigh and Beth Rayleigh are battling closely for 19th place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up one spot to 22nd. Waffling Gotters and Uncanny Buddy are fighting hard for 22nd. The Vin XD and Samuel Barberi, 86, are battling closely for 10th place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up to 21st. Vodka Morning has advanced to 25th. Leaf on Prime is climbing to 11th place. Unknown Tactics is moving up to 13th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is advancing to 17th place. Sunboard Boy and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for 4th place. Bethraline and Dr. Keep Sapaway are fighting for 18. Kingra is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 27. Museumi and London Red 82 are fighting hard for 8th place. Bethraline has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Cirarelia is also up 1 spot to 19. Bethraline and Cirarelia are close in 18. Some board boy just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Museumi is also climbing up to 8th place. Cirarelia and Bethraline are battling closely for 18th place. Uncanny advances to 19th place. Gay Empress and Cirarelia are battling closely for 20th place. Vodka Morning moves up to 24th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is closing in on Sunboard Bowie, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Stephen Brinkley and Vodka Morning are also in a close fight for 24th position. Sunboard Boy has dropped back to 14th place. Lord Buttrill is climbing up to 4th place. Aisley has moved up to 5th place. London Red 82 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and London Red 82 are battling closely for 6th. Gwirly Nator has also gained 1 position, now in 14. Welcome back, Kyr Devotional. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just watching some AI cars racing against each other. Hope you're ready for some exciting races. Samuel Barberi 86 advances to 7th place. The Vin XD and Leafon Prime are battling closely for 10th place. Radizar Activi Vixen moves up to 27th place. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's incredible. And they also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2017 Mazda RT24P. Nice work. And a big congrats to Leafon Prime for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Great job to both of you. This has been such an exciting race to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Since Okutama Drift is all about tight turns and controlled slides, a car that can easily navigate sharp corners without losing speed would have the advantage. Good balance and responsive steering are key here, so I'd prioritize a vehicle that excels in maintaining stability during drift sections. Acceleration is important too, but overall control is what really matters for mastering this track. Welcome back, Got Merked. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Mr. Keita. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty classic, and have their own unique charm. The 1967 Mercury Cougar is known for its sleek design and smooth ride, which might give it an advantage in handling and stability. On the other hand, the 1968 Dodge Dart is a bit lighter and could potentially have a speed boost if its engine is well tuned. Since Okutama Drift is all about control and precision on those tight turns, I'd lean slightly towards Kaya Devotional with the Mercury Cougar, as its design typically offers better maneuverability. But of course, the AI driving skills can always surprise us. Who do you think has the edge? Hey there, Aranjai. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so enjoy the show. Welcome back, X Riley. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at the Okatama Drift Track. And leading the pack is the vintage Trans Am car, driven by TTV Mr. Kata. It's a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, starting on pole. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mr. Kata in first place, Mizumi in second, and Lee from Prime in third. Mizumi is now in first place. Samuel Barberi, 86, has moved up to third place. Lee from Prime and Samuel Barberi, 86, are battling closely for third position. Mr. Kata is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. London Ready 2 just overtook Gottmark and is now in 7th place. They are really close together, racing side by side. Edelbach and Gottmark are battling closely for 8th place. Kyra Devotional has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Kyra Devotional and Edelbach are now fighting for 9th place. London Red 82 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Edelbach is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, currently in 8th place. The race seems competitive with Edelbach staying close to the pack. London Red 82 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Dodo. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gottmark is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. Levon Prime is driving a vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Stadale. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders. Their race looks competitive so far. Levon Prime is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Mr. Kata and Levon Prime are battling closely for 2nd position. Gilded Sarkophagy and Gottmark are fighting hard for 9th place. Gottmark is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 10th place, trying to catch up with the pack. Their fastest lap is 1:29.353. Gottmark is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Edelbach and Gilded Sarkophagi, with a slower fastest lap of 1:29.353. Mizumi is leading the race in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently the fastest on the track with a lap time of 1:24.948 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Mr. Kata is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, starting in the first position. They have the fastest lap time so far, at 1 minute, 27.493 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good start and consistent pace. London Rady 2 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:28.66 daily. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Mr. Kata is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, starting in the first position. They have the fastest lap time of 1:27.493, but currently are in 3rd place. Congratulations to Muzumi on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, what an incredible performance from Muzumi. They managed to win the race, set the fastest lap, and make the most overtakes. Truly a Triple Crown achievement. Congratulations! Muzumi, you can claim the vintage 1970 Chevrolet Camaro for your fantastic effort. Done, Bell. Gildet Sarkophagi, great job on winning the best race. You're now able to claim the 1968 Dodge Dart, another awesome classic. And Muzumi, since you also did the most overtakes, you can claim another vintage 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Such a remarkable display of skill and strategy today. Let's give a big round of applause for all these outstanding drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2015 Ferrari FXXK would have a strong chance at winning on the Wakefield Park circuit. It's a high-performance track focused on sharp corners and quick acceleration, and the FXXK's hybrid powertrain and advanced aerodynamics could give it the edge in handling and speed. Plus, with its racing pedigree, it's built for circuits like this. Hey everyone, the clock is really ticking down now. If you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it quickly before time runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on the race. Welcome back, Edelbach and Eastern Feathers. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so settle in and enjoy the race. Hey Eastern Feathers. Looks like the chat's feeling chill today. Everyone ready to see some crazy AI racing action? Hey everyone. Looks like the chat is buzzing today. Love seeing all the Erase emotes popping up. What car are you all thinking of picking for the next race? That's an interesting matchup. The 2012 RAF CTR3 is a powerful and well-built car, known for its balanced handling and raw speed. On the other hand, The 2015 McLaren P1 GTR is a very advanced supercar with cutting-edge technology and extraordinary performance capabilities. Considering the car choice, the P1 GTR might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamics and overall speed. But the RAV CTR3's handling could give it an advantage in the technical parts of the track. It will definitely be a close race. But if I had to pick, I think the McLaren P1 GTR might have the upper hand overall. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Wakefield Park. TTV Samuel Barberi, 86, is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Ferrari FXX Go. Let's see how it handles the track. Samuel Barberi, 86, is leading the race, followed closely by Fox Lady in second place. Museumi is currently in third position. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to fourth place. Corazza 602 has also gained one position and is now in sixth place. Corazza, Honda 602, and London Red 82 are battling closely for fifth place. Schlitzow is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd Field 8 Date Doi. They are currently in 8th place, holding a solid position, but not quite close enough to the top. The race looks competitive with a few cars ahead and behind. Corazza 602 is advancing to 5th place. Schlitzow is moving up to 6th place. Shipbroman is climbing to 9th place. Shipbroman is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the top half of the field. Samuel Barberi, 86, is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Museumi and Fox Lady are battling closely for second place. Corazza 602 and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for fourth. Ship Roman is catching up to London Red 82, closing the gap by 1 second. Samuel Barberi 86 is leading the race with a Ferrari FXXK from 2015. They have the fastest lap so far at 57.614 seconds and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Shipperman is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Edelbach has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. London Red 82 is driving a 2005 Mercedes SLR. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 20 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Museumi is driving the 2015 Ferrari FXXK, which is known for its incredible speed and agility. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is just a few tenths slower than the top time, so they are pushing hard. Gottmerk is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Kyrie Devotional has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Samuele Barberi 86 is leading the race with a Ferrari FXXK from 2015. They have the fastest lap so far at 56.581 seconds and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. The track-only hypercars class seems to favor high-speed stability and handling, which is helping the top drivers maintain their positions. The Wakefield Park track's twists and turns are testing their agility, but the fastest lap times show that the leading cars are well suited for this combination. Corrida 602 is now in 4th place. Gottmerk is gaining on London Red 82, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kyrie Devotional has moved up 2 spots to 12. Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Congratulations to Samuel Barberi, 86, on winning the race. Well done and great achievement. Wow! Huge congratulations to Samuel Barberi 86 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to everyone who excelled today. Samuel Barberi 86, since you achieved the fastest lap, you get to claim the stunning 2015 Ferrari FXK. Corsa 602, congratulations on winning the bet race and earning the 2015 McLaren PR. Simperman, your skill with overtakes was top-notch, so you can claim the 2019 key pay. Great job to all the drivers today. This was such an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR has a good shot at winning on the Sonoma Indy circuit. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on tracks that need a mix of sharp turns and straightaways. The McLaren F1 GTR has a racing pedigree and a design built for performance, so I think it could handle the twists and turns quite well. Of course, the Jaguar XJ220 and Porsche 911 GT2 are also strong contenders, but I'd put my money on the McLaren for this race. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so make sure to get your selection in before it's too late. Let's see which car you'll be rooting for in this exciting race. This is a really interesting matchup. The McLaren F1 GTR from 1995 is an iconic car known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on tracks like Sonoma Indy. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 from 1999 is also a powerful car with a lot of muscle and good acceleration. Given the era and design of the McLaren, I think Lifan Prime has a slight edge in terms of agility and top speed for this race. However, Gottmerk's Corvette could definitely hold its own if it manages to leverage its power and maintain consistent laps. Overall, I'm leaning toward Lifan Prime in this one, but it's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sonoma Indy. Leading the pack from pole position is Bot Wicked Loco 14 in a classic 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex Turbo MSA. Let's see how they hold on to that lead. Wicked Loco 14 has taken the lead right from the start. Edelbach is in second place, closely followed by Coryza 6, 102 in third. The race is already heating up. Edelbach has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Schlitzaugerko and Coryza 6, 102 are still battling closely for third. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in fifth. Shadow Army and Schlitzaugerko are battling closely for fourth place. PHYRE has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Edelbach and PHYRE are fighting hard for 8th place. Krinoya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Fox Lady has gained one position and is now in 10th. Ren Kaori has also moved up one spot to 11. Edelbach is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Samuel Barberi 86 is narrowing the distance to Museumi by 1 second. Someone and Jack Sanderbucks are fighting closely for 15th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Schlitzaugerko, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Someone and Jack Cinderbox are battling closely for 15th place. Gamerboss 72 and Someone are fighting it out for 16th place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Museumi are battling closely for 12th place. Curry Devotional has gained 2 spots and is now in 21st position. Ren Kaori and Fox Lady are battling closely for 10th place. Samuel Barberi 86 is advancing 1 spot to 12. Someone and Jack Cinderbox are fighting hard for 15. Gamerboss 72 is advancing to 16th place. Formula Manager is climbing to 19th place. Isabella is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220, which is known for its impressive top speed and sleek design. Currently, she is in the 20th place, maintaining a steady pace, but not in the top positions yet. Gamerboss 72 is climbing up to 14th place. Gottmerkt and Drolitsko are battling closely for 27th. Ren Kaori is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition de Unisson. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.741. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Wicked Loco 14 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Schlitzaugerko is also closing in on Coryza 602, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one position to 8th place. PHIRE is dropping back significantly, now in 28th place. Box Lady is climbing up to 9th place. Samuel Barbary 86 is advancing to 10th place. Fox Lady is now in 8th place. Unforgiven Coupe has moved up to 22nd place. Nightcrawler is now in 28th place. Edelbach is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Kyrie Doshino is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 21st place, just behind some other McLaren 001 GTRs. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 43.242 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with steady lap times but not quite enough to move up significantly. Schlitzaugogo is now in 3rd place. Unforgiven Coupe and Eliciturn 1095 are battling closely for 21st. Dreletsgo has moved up to 25th. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race at Sonoma Indy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach. You really dominated that race and secured the fastest lap. Well done. And a big shout out to Lifon Prime for winning the bet race. You're now in the running to claim the incredible 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Exciting times for both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Okayama Piper has a mix of sharp turns and high-speed sections, so a car that can stay stable through tight bends while also accelerating quickly out of corners would excel. Good balance and responsive steering are key to maintaining control and consistency during the race. Top speed is important too, but being able to navigate the twists smoothly is what I'd prioritize most. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races. Thanks for the info. The Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG, from 2015, is known for its boost in power and sporty handling, which could give it an edge in a race. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR from 2010 is also a strong contender, especially with its agility and lightweight design. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Schlitzer Joe in the Mercedes for a potential win, but Edelbach's Alfa could definitely surprise us. It's going to be an interesting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Aokiyama Piper Track, and leading in the TCR class is the DSA Edelbach driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. He's on pole, and ready to take it to the front. Edelbach has taken the lead right at the start. Dorita Ship is in second place, closely followed by Cloud Surfer 69 in third. The race is already heating up. ENS 5000 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. ENS 5000 and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Someone and Edelbach are fighting hard for 5th place. The critical leg is climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to take 21st place. Someone just gained 1 position to move into 5th place. Rafael is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 10th. Rafael and Anarchistic Seldelkt in a close fight for 9th place. The critical leg is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rafael has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Anarchisix and Aerofil are battling closely for 9th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shattered Pixel is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Schlitzaugecore and Shattered Pixel are in a close battle for 7th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring the more agile cars like the Honda Civic and Alfa Romeo, helping them stay at the front. The longer straights are allowing some of the faster cars like the Audi RS3 and Subaru Impreza to close in. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race at Okayama Piper. Great job! Hey Fred G. Sanford. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach. You did an amazing job winning the race, and now you get to claim that fantastic 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Plus, with the fastest lap, you're really showing off your skills today. And a big shout out to the driver who made the most overtakes. You've earned that 2018 BMW M220 IDSC, so great work on driving aggressively and making those moves. This was such an exciting race. Thanks for everyone who participated. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since the Alastaro Sprint Long has sharp turns and a longer straightaway, it's important for the car to be able to navigate corners smoothly, while also having enough power to accelerate quickly down the straight. Balance between speed and control would be key here to achieve the best lap times. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Let's see which cars are going to race today. Looks like both drivers are kind of a mystery, which makes this race pretty exciting. Since they're both driving the same car, it'll probably come down to skill and maybe a little bit of luck. Without much info on either of them, it's hard to call a clear winner, but I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will surprise us today? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alastaro Sprint Long. TTV, Delapac 41, starting on pole, is racing in a classic 1984 Ford R S200. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Delapac 41 in first place, Edelbach in second, and I am currently in third. Edelbach has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second place. Delapac 41 and Amy are closely battling for second place. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugerkür has gained 2 spots, now in 4th place. Chubbyerhodes has moved up 1 position to 6th place. A6 Wichix has moved up to 9th place. Uncle Tobin has also gained a spot, and is now in 10th place. Rome Spider and Uncle Tobin are fighting closely for 11th place. Amy has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Edelbach is right behind, still in close pursuit. Gex Basic Switch has gained 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Uncle Tobin is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Basic Switch and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 8th place. Fred G. Sanford is also moving up 2 spots to reach 13th place. Basic Switch and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 8th place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Kyrie Devotional has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Chubbyerhodes has advanced to 5th place. Edelbach and Chubbyerhodes are battling closely for 5th position. A6 Wichix has moved up to 8th place. Edelbach is climbing up to 5th place. Uncle Tobin and X-Basic Wichix are battling closely for 8th place. Kimchi 22 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by over a second. Kimchi 22 and Fred G. Sanford are fighting for 11th place. Edelbach has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Edelbach has moved up to 4th place. Uncle Tobin is climbing up to 8th place. Delapac 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Edelbach is closing in on me, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Edelbach and I are in a close fight for 3rd place. Schlitzaugerkür and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. Nightcrawler is closing the gap on his basic switch, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Amy is now in 2nd place. Uncle Tobin has moved up to 7. Naibe and Jordant are battling closely for 15. Uncle Tobin is gaining on Chubberhodes, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford and Nightcrawler are locked in a close fight for the 10th place. Edelbach is advancing to third place. Dalapac 41 and Edelbach are closely battling for third position. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 10th place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 9th place. Kyrie Devotional has moved up to 11th place. Schlitzaugerko and Dalapac 41 are battling closely for 4th place. Kyrie Devotional and its Basic Switch are fighting hard for 10th position. Rome Spider is gaining on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Museumi is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Edelbach on their fantastic win at Alastaro Sprint Long. Well done on a great race! Wow! Edelbach really dominated the race. Congratulations! That was an impressive performance. And great job to everyone who finished in the top positions, especially those who can now claim a car. Amy managed to set the fastest lap today, so I get to claim a 1987 Ferrari F40 from the Retro Street Cars collection. I'm excited about that. Thanks for joining, everyone. This has been such a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Brasilia track is that it's designed with a mix of sharp turns and long straights, making it a real test of both speed and agility for the cars. It's also known for its vibrant atmosphere because of the surrounding cityscape, which gives it a unique and lively vibe compared to other racing circuits. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but the 2017 Norma M30, driven by Wolf Clawok, might have the edge here. It's a more recent model with updated technology and aerodynamics, which could give it better speed and handling on the Brasilia circuit. The Zytek Z11 Sun is a solid car, but being a bit older, it might not be as competitive against the Norma. I'm leaning towards Wolf Clawok winning this race. But of course, in AI racing anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Brasilia track, and leading the pack is the LMP3 class car, a 2017 Norma M30 driven by TTV Ivy. He's on pole, and looking strong early on. Naiba has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Edelbach in second place. Dalapak 41 is currently in third position, staying right behind the top two. Dalapak 41 has moved up one spot to take second place. Edelbach and Dalapak 41 are battling closely for second. Nightcrawler has gained 2 positions to sit in fourth. Edelbach has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Athena CNC has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th place. Athena CNC and Dalepak 41 are battling closely for 3rd place. Nightcrawler and Athena CNC are battling closely for 4th place. Edelbach and Nightcrawler are fighting hard for 5th. Wolf Clawok and another racer are in a tight duel for 7th. Amy is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nightcrawler and Museumi are locked in a close fight for 5th place. The battle for 6 is heating up, as someone is now in 6th position. Nightcrawler and Athena CNC are battling closely for 4th place. Someone and Nightcrawler are fighting for 5th place. Stefan BHA is climbing up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Nightcrawler and Athena CNC are battling closely for 4th place. Someone and Nightcrawler are fighting hard for 5th place. Museumi is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nightcrawler is advancing to 4th place. Someone and Athena C are battling closely for 5th place. Pero Gamerasach is climbing to 15th place. You see someone moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Adelbach is also climbing 1 spot to reach 6th place. Museumi is making a move up 1 spot to take 7th place. Est4 and BJ and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 12th place. Poizo has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Poizo and Pero Gamerasach are fighting hard for 15th place. Wolf Klawuk and Museumi are battling closely for 7th place. Arayu Serial is closing in on Heathit Rio, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Poizo has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Museumi has just moved up to 6th place. Wolf Klawuk and Edelbach are still battling closely for 7th. Stvorn BHI has advanced to 12th place. Dalapak 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Naiba and Dalapak 41 are battling closely for 2nd. Museumi has also advanced 1 spot to 5th. Naiba and Dalapak 41 are battling closely for 2nd place. Wolf Klawuk has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Poizo is closing in on Timborghini Tube, cutting the gap by 1 second. Naiba moves up to 2nd place. Museumi is closing in on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Cherio Gamerasach and the Arayu Serial are battling closely for the 13th spot. Cherio Gamerasach has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Arayu Serial and Cherio Gamerasach are battling closely for 13th place. Pride G. Sanford has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Naiba is falling back to 10th place. Nightcrawler is climbing up to 2nd place. Dalapak 41 and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 2nd position. Nightcrawler is dropping back to 9th place. Dalapak 41 is climbing to 2nd place. Museumi is moving up to 3rd place. Museumi and Dalapak 41 are battling closely for 2nd place. Heathit Real has moved up to 9th place. Est4 and BHA is now in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Museumi has moved up to 2nd place. Est4 and BHA is now in 9th. Timborghini Tube has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Wolf Klauk is now in 4th place. Heath Real has moved up to 9th place. Pedro Gamadasa is now in 10th place. Steichtorn BHA is dropping back to the 19th place. Timborghini, Tube, has moved up to 12th place. Gabitha Minimac is now in 13th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Museumi. You snagged the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2010 Oricaf LM09 in the LMP3 category. Also, since you made the most overtakes, you get to claim the same car again. Well done on your impressive driving today. Sure. Yay. A fun fact about the Autodromo Lagomaggio GP reverse track is that it offers a completely different racing experience when you drive it backwards. The turns and elevation changes create a unique challenge for drivers because many of the corners become more technical or faster, making each race feel like a fresh adventure. It's like getting 2 tracks in one. Hey everyone, the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Mercury Cyclone driven by Wolf of Echo might have a slight edge. The Cyclone has a reputation for good handling and stability, especially in a reverse configuration, on a track like Lago Maggiore, GP2 The Ford Torino is powerful, but it might struggle a bit more with precision around the twists and turns. So, my bet goes to Wolf of Echo and the Mercury Cyclone. Let's see how they perform. Hey everyone! The race just started at Autodromo Lago Maggiore, GP Reverse. The car in the lead right now is a 1971 Mercury Cyclone from the NASCAR 1970 class, with Bottas Watchingio behind the wheel. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race just kicked off and the top three starters are Watchingio in first place, T-Bowman second, and Nightcrawler in third. Museomi is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Projectoid has moved up to 22nd after passing 3 cars. T-Bowman has taken the lead, now in first place. Kyra Devotional is now in 4th place, closing in on Frankie Dent. BVO9 has moved up to 8th place, gaining ground. Supercar and Doritoship are battling closely for 8th place. The Vin XD and Roger Bear 302 are also in a tight fight for 10th. Museomi gaining positions and has moved up to 13. IC by Nature and Kyra Devotional are battling hard for 5th place. Supercat has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jordan F has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Jordan F and Runner 1857 are close for 12th place. VD39 is climbing up to 6th place. Zugsterkat and IC by Nature are battling closely for 7th. Doriteschip and Zugsterkat are fighting hard for 8th. Zugsterkat and IC by Nature are battling closely for 7th place. Rogerbear 302 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Vanoni 1857 is also climbing 1 spot to reach 11th. Nightcrawler moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Zugsterkat advances 1 position to 7. IC by Nature and Zugsterkat are battling closely for 7th place. Biswachingyo is now in 2nd place. IC by Nature has moved up to 8th place. The Vinix D is now in 12th place. Rival 95 is now in 12th place. Vanon 1857 is right behind. Both racers are close. Museumi has moved up to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone. They are currently in 22nd place, close behind Wolf of Eco and Rusnapalm 6. The race looks competitive for them. Rival 95 is climbing up to 12th place. Okay. IE and Museumi are fighting hard for 15. Sean and Nabi are locked in a close duel for 18. Roger Bear 302 has moved up to 8th place. Rookie has climbed to 15th. Naibe is now in 17th. Zugsterkat and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 8th place. Vanona 1857 is advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Rival 95 and Vanon 1857 are fighting hard for 12th place. Vodka 3 is making a strong push. Now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagy is also climbing. Now in 23 after passing 6 cars. Zugsterkat and Roger Bear 302 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Zugsterkat advances to 8th place. Doriteschip and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 9th. Rival 95 moves up to 12th. Lagic 43 is driving a Mercury Cyclone and is currently in the 15th place. Their fastest lap is 2:39.24. which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems challenging but ongoing. Vanon 1857 is driving a 1972 Ford Torino Dauphine. They are currently in 11th place with a lap time of 2:32.594. which is slower than the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Doritoship has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Roger Bear 302 and Doritoship are battling closely for 9th position. Ravel 95 is advancing one spot to take 11th place. Congratulations to T-Bone on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic performance at Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP. Reversed. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to T-Bone. That was an incredible race. Great driving and well-deserved win. Sure. A fun fact about the Central International Circuit is that it was originally built for motorcycle racing and often referred to as the Grand Prix of Indonesia. It's known for its challenging corners and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among drivers who love a technical and exciting race. Despite being somewhat aged, it still creates some really thrilling racing moments. Welcome back, Brotesincula and Lobardo. Glad to see you both in the chat again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so grab some snacks and enjoy the show. Hey there, KylaCraft24. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in so you can see which AI drivers will be racing today. Don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The Toyota GKT 86 GT3 is known for its agility and nimbleness, which can be a real advantage on tight corners and technical sections of Central International Circuit. On the other hand, The Bentley Continental GT3 is a powerhouse with incredible top speed and stability, especially in straight-line sections. Considering the track and the cars involved, I think the Bentley has a slight edge due to its power and stability, but the Toyota could surprise us with its handling and cornering skills. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who are you betting on? Hey everyone! The race is underway at Central International Circuit. The car starting at the front is a 2015 Toyota GT86 GT3, driven by TTV Kylercraft 24. Let's see how it performs. Kylercraft 24 has taken the lead right from the start. Cool is in second place, closely followed by Cax TV in third. The race is heating up early on. Nizumi is making a strong push and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach third place. Cool has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Cax TV has also gained 1 position and is now in second place. Chip Broman and Kyra Devotional are battling closely for 9th place. Alexandria has moved up 1 spot to 15. John has also gained 1 position, now in 17. John and Navling are fighting hard for 16th place. Kylercraft 24 is dropping back to 21st place. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is moving up 1 position to 6th place. Kylercraft 24 has made a huge move, now in 1st place after overtaking 20 cars. Cool is right behind Kylercraft 24, both battling hard for the lead. Crazy Sweetbutt and Unstable are also close together, fighting for 6th place. Cool is now in 1st place. Caxtv has moved up to 2nd. Museumi is in third. The race is heating up. Kylecraft 24 is closing in on Nyarlathotep 98 rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Jordant has moved up one place to take the 15th position. John has also moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Jordant is driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be battling to move up the field. Crazy Sweetbutt and Unstable are battling closely for 5th place. Kylecraft 24 is gaining on Nyarlathotep 98, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naturally Unlucky and Navlin are battling closely for the 17th place. Kylecraft 24 is gaining on Nyarlathotep 98, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Caxt VV is in second place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Naturally Unlucky is driving a 2019 Ford Focus. They are currently in the 18th place, and their lap times suggest they are struggling to keep up with the leaders. Chip Broman is in 8th place driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. Their fastest lap is 1:28.261. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top cars. Caxt VV is in second place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Bobardo and Shiproman are battling closely for 8th place. Kylecraft 24 is closing in on Nyarlathotep 98, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Naturally Unlucky is climbing up to 16th place. John and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for that same position. Kylecraft 24 is gaining on Nyarlathotep 98, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Jordan Dit is driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7 in the TCA class. They are currently in the 19th place, just ahead of the last few racers. Their lap time is around 1:39.69. Congratulations to Brosancool on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Brosancool on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Cax TV for both the fastest lap and winning the race. You definitely earned the 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. Also, kudos to Museomi for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what's next. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Superkart is that it's a type of go-kart designed for high-speed racing on larger tracks, often reaching speeds of over 140 miles per hour. They're known for their incredible agility and are sometimes used in professional racing events to showcase driver skill. It's like a mini Formula One car, but in kart form. Alright, everyone. The time to choose your car is almost up. Make your decisions quickly so you're ready for the race. Don't miss out on picking the car you want to see dominate the track. It looks like we're flying a bit blind with both drivers since we don't have much info on either of them. Given that they're both in the same type of car at Highlands Motorsport Park GT, it'll probably come down to their skill and how well they handle the track. Since Jack Cinderbox and Rummy Fizz 13 are pretty evenly matched here, I might just go with a little guess and say Rummy Fizz 13 could have a slight edge, maybe because the name sounds a bit more energetic. But, honestly, it's anyone's race at this point. We'll see who pulls ahead. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park G track. Starting on pole is the Superkarts class, bought Eastern Feathers, in a 2012 Superkart. .2. Let's see how it goes. Eastern Feathers is leading the race, followed by Cool in second place, and Carré Devotional in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Chang the Box is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Carré Devotional has dropped 6 positions, now in 9th. Museumi has fallen back 8 spots to 12th. Steel Brigade is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zaprandigan has moved up to 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Museumi has dropped back to 18th place, falling 6 positions. Chubby Hodes has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Zaprandigan and Chubby Hodes are closely battling for 15th. Rude for 7 has also gained 1 position, now in 19. Kylercraft 24 is in the 16th place on the track. Their car is a 2012 Superkart, and they started in the 17th position. The race looks tight, with Kylercraft 24 just ahead of Museumi, and behind Zaprandigan. Eastern Feathers is dropping back to 9th place. Cool is now in 1st place. Ira Ado has moved up to 2nd place. Eastern Feathers is now in 18th place and falling back. Rude Ver 7 is closing the gap, now just 5.1 seconds behind Eastern Feathers. Rummy Fizz 13 has moved up to 9th place. Museumi is now in 16th place. Eastern Feathers has moved up to 17th place. Rude Ver 7 is in 18th place. Killercraft 24 is climbing fast, overtaking 13 cars to reach 6th place. Laura Beal Lab and Anastix are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Laura Beal Lab has advanced to 3rd place. Jack Cinderbox has moved up to 6th place. Duff Dad is now in 7th place. Differ93 and Unistix are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Tyler Drums 31 and another racer are fighting for 11th place. Steel Brigade has moved up to 9th place. Rummy Fizz 13 and Steel Brigade are battling for that same position. Eastern Feathers is gaining on Museumi, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Eastern Feathers is currently in the lead, starting from the 1st position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 51.114 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race looks strong so far. Chubby Hodes and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 12th place. Zaprandigan is climbing up one spot to take 14th place. Chubby Hodes has moved up to 12th place. Museumi and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Eastern Feathers is gaining on Museumi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Chubby Hodes and the other racer are battling closely for 11th place. Zaprandigan is gaining on Talodrums 31, cutting the gap by over a second. Museumi has moved up one position to 15th. Congratulations to Boatsen Cool on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Protesting Cool did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was really impressive driving. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. A fun fact about the LMP1 racing car class is that these cars are incredibly advanced, often featuring hybrid powertrains that combine a combustion engine with electric motors. This means they not only race really fast, but also utilize energy more efficiently, making them some of the most technically sophisticated racing machines in the world. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which cars will be racing today. Both cars are quite competitive, but the Porsche 919 Hybrid from 2016 is known for its excellent balance and speed, especially on a circuit like Paul Armagnac, which has a good mix of turns and straights. The Toyota TS40 from 2014 is also a strong contender, but the Porsche's agility and proven track record in similar races might give it a slight edge. I'd lean towards Kellecraft 24's Porsche to take the win, but it's going to be a close race either way. The race is underway at Circuit Paul Armagnac, and hot off the line is Botzer Pro 3 in the first position, driving a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro in the LMP1 class. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sir Pro 3 in first place, Someone in second, and Museomi in third. Kamikaze 38 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Museomi has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kyrie Devotional is also gaining positions, now in 3rd after moving up 2 spots. Kellecraft 24 is moving up to 6th place. Zikapal and Kellecraft 24 are battling closely for 6th place. Ricky, Bobby, El Diablo and Sirius are fighting hard for 8th place. Kellecraft 24 is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. They're in a close fight with another racer for 5th position. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Kamikaze 38 are also battling closely for 12th place. Zikapal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sirius is also up 1 spot, now in 7th. Online at channel date was Monagali Bahikati 128D. ENS 5000 has gained 1 position to be in 9th. Ends 5000, and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Ends 5000 is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Celestial Inari has moved up to 18th place, also gaining 1 spot. Thomas Moran has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Thomas Moran are battling closely for the 13th position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has overtaken someone to move into 9th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Ricky Bobby El Diablo and another racer. Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 11th place. Thomas Moran has advanced to 13th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 16th place. Pro 3 is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. Kylecraft 24 is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 1 second. Ends 5000. And Sirius are battling closely for 7th place. Celestial Inari has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Ends 5000, closing the gap by 1 second. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Thomas Moran and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling closely for the 13th position. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing up to 14th place. Billy and Antic Medzik are locked in a close fight for 21st. Pro 3 is leading the race in the LMP1 class with the 2014 Audi R18e Tron Quattro.Go. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:20.903 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Kylecraft 24 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Caxed VE and Keelcraft 24 are battling closely for 4th place. Ames 5000 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Hey there, Grinning Jet. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Pro 3 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, Pro 3, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really deserve that victory. And huge news for Kylarcraft24. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the 2016 Porsche 911 Hybrid. Plus, since you did the most overtakes, you get to claim the same amazing car. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Circuit Ledan is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves efficiently without losing speed would be ideal. Good traction and stability through the twisty parts are crucial. While straight line speed is still important, the ability to stay composed and maneuver precisely in the corners will make a big difference on this track. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Canner88. Great to see you back in the chat. We're just getting started with our AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick, before the race begins. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car takes the lead. Wow, those are both classic beauties. The Alfa Romeo 159, from 1951, is known for its timeless design and handling, but the Ferrari 246, F1 from 1958, has a legendary racing history and a powerful engine. Given the circuit's curves and straightaways, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its racing pedigree and performance capabilities. Still, the Alfa Romeo's agility on tight turns could make things interesting. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon. On pole position is bot runner Rampage driving a classic 1954 Connaught Type B ... It's going to be an interesting race. Runner Rampage is leading the race right now. Someone is in second place and Roller is in third. The race has just begun. So let's see how they hold their positions. K88 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Greninja and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 5th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to take 3rd place. Roller and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 3rd position. Unistix has advanced to 8th place. Sam Banyos is now in 4th place. Rocker Gaming V has moved up to 8th place. Kana88 is now in 9th place. Buldrino moves up to 12th place. Kyra Devotional advances 2 spots to 13th place. Amansan and Kyra Devotional are battling closely for 13th place. Unistix is driving a 1960 Bill RMP 48. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Somebody else just overtook for 3rd place. Roller and somebody else are still battling closely for 3rd. Awilder has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Willer has moved up to 10th place. Museumi has advanced to 11th. Aminson has climbed 2 spots to 12th. Greninja moves up to 5th place. Chubby Hoods and Aminson are battling closely for 12th. Windstorm advances to 14th. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Greninja and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for that 4th position. Tubby Hertz is driving a 1958 Lotus 16. They are currently in 9th place, trying to move up the field. Stephen Brinkley's car is a 1950 Ferrari 375F. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Chubby Hodes is making a strong move, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Runaround Page and Chubby Hodes are battling closely for 1st place. Museumi and Amansan are locked in a tight fight for 12th position. Runner Rampage is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 2nd place. Zambanios is now in 3rd place. Rocco Gaming V has moved up to 6th place. Caxt VV has advanced to 7th place. Canna 88 is now in 9th place. Welcome back, Spanish Inquisition. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Rocker Gaming V is in 8th place driving a 1958 Lotus 16 Tar. They have the fastest lap so far with a time of 1:50.156, indicating strong pace. Their race looks promising, with consistent performance. Rololo is gaining on Caxt VV, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Our Windstorm and Kyra Devotional are fighting hard for the 13th place. Sunbunnyels has moved up to 2nd place. Stephen Brinkley is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kaner 88 is advancing to 8th place. Rololo and Kana 88 are closely battling for 8th. Amundsen is moving up to 10th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Sunbunnyels and another racer are in a close fight for 2nd. Unistix is closing in on Kyra Devotional, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Unistix and Kyra Devotional are battling for 13th. Hey Sean Dion 101, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you popping in again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Einsan is in 10th place, and has a good chance to stay ahead of our Windstorm, who is in 16th. Our Windstorm needs a strong finish to catch up. Rana Rampage is leading the race in the 1954 Connaught Type B. They have a comfortable gap and are setting the fastest lap so far. The race looks strong for them. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Amundsen for getting the fastest lap and winning the main race. You can claim the 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. Also Amundsen, congratulations again for winning the bet race. That's some serious skill. Kenner 88, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You definitely earned the 1951 Alfa Romeo 159 too. Great job, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2022 AlphaTauri, a T03, is that it was actually built by the same team that designs Red Bull Racing's cars, and it features a similar aerodynamic philosophy, but with unique touches to make it more aerodynamic and efficient. The Act 3 has a distinctive Honda engine which brought a lot of excitement since it was part of Honda's return back to Formula One engine supply. Welcome back, Mayor Society. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make your choice now so your favorite has a chance to win. Interesting choices there. The Red Bull Racing RB18 is known for its speed and agility, which could give Kenner 88 an edge, especially in a tight stadium track like Bowman Gray. On the other hand, the Aston Martin AM112 has a solid performance and might excel in handling the tricky turns of the stadium. I think it might come down to who manages their car better and adapts to the track. But if I had to guess, I might lean slightly towards Kenner 88 with the Red Bull. It should be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to TTV, the Spanish Inquisition, for requesting this race. The race has just started at Bowman Gray Stadium, and the car in the lead, starting on pole, is driven by TTV NRF Society in a 2022 Ferrari F175. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Mizumi in first place, NRF Society in second, and someone in third. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take the lead in 1st place. Sylvie Sapphire is moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Shadowtex is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tango Tibet has moved up to 10th place, passing 4 cars. Chip Roman is in 12th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Aminsan has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 2 spots, taking 4th. Shadowtex has advanced 2 positions to 7th. Shadowtex and DJ J9 are now battling closely for 6th place. Haha, Leaf on Prime, you're always bringing the energy. This race is really heating up. I wonder who will take the top spot next. Keep those comments coming, everyone. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place, gaining 3 positions. Tango Tibet has moved up 3 spots to 6th. Aminsan is falling back, dropping 11 places to 13. Sean Diona 1 is climbing up to 9th place. Tug on It, DTV, and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 9th. Chip Roman is advancing to 13th place. Zoe Sapphire's feeling the pressure with someone closing in fast. Tug on It, DTV has climbed up to 9th place. London Red 82 is now in 16th place after moving up 1 spot. Sean Dion 101 is in 10th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position later. Tug on It DTV is driving the Alfa Romeo C42 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 0:13.730, which is competitive, but not the fastest in the race. Flying Penguin's Ferrari F175 is currently not moving and has a lap time of 99.99. Indicating they are likely out of the race or stopped. Their race does not seem to be progressing at all. Zoe Sapphire is currently in 3rd place, driving the 2022 Alpine 522. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 13.282 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Tango Tibet is gaining on DJ J9, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chip Roman is catching up to Noel Taylor bass player, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Ferrari F175, starting from 12th place. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 13.435 seconds. Their race looks very strong so far. Shipperman is in 13th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to improve his position. The Spanish Inquisition is leading the race with a fast lap of 13.435 seconds. Museumi is close behind in second place, just a few hundredths slower. Gliding Penguin is currently at the back, with a very slow lap time of over 5 minutes, likely due to issues. Filthy Old Guy is closing in on Sean Dion 101, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gliding Penguin has moved up 2 spots and is now in 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving an AlphaTauri, a T03. Their race seems to be struggling with a slow pace, currently in the last position, and quite far behind the leaders. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their win. Great job out there. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition for winning the race. Outstanding driving there. And congratulations to Ship Roman for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2022 McLaren MC L36. Also, well done to the Spanish Inquisition again for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2022 Ferrari F175. Great job to everyone involved. A fun fact about the 1967 Nissan R380A2 is that it was one of the company's early efforts in creating a race car, specifically designed for endurance racing. It was built to compete in events like the Japanese Grand Prix, and it was known for its lightweight construction and innovative engineering for its time. It's a true classic that helped Nissan develop their racing technology in the earlier days of motorsport. Hey, Okioki3. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car racing action today. Welcome back to the stream, Pimping the Box. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey, Askais, the French stars. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream and be part of the fun, you can join the Discord server. That's also where you'll find the team challenge happening every month, and can join a team to compete. Just type !mark Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. Don't miss out on all the excitement. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. All the cars in the simulator have their physics accurately simulated, so they behave just like the real cars would on the track. Picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so think carefully about your choices. Let's see which cars come out on top today. Wow, that sounds awesome. A custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 is a fantastic addition. Everyone should definitely check out the Discord or type !career app in chat to learn more. Thanks for sharing that exciting news. Hey, PRE. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car racing with us today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to eliminate. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Give it a try and help us make this race even more exciting. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, Now's your last chance. Make sure to select your favorite before time runs out. We're about to get this race started. Looking at these two drivers and their cars, I think the Spanish Inquisition with the BMW CSL Homage might have the edge. The BMW is a newer, sportier model, and likely has better handling and speed for a rallycross track like Los Arcos. The Toyota Camry is a solid car, but more of a comfort sedan than a racing machine. So I'd give the slight advantage to the driver in the BMW duel. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to TTV the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. We're at Los Arcos Rallycross track, and the blind random DSA Pimping Big Box class is starting on pole with a classic 1979 Puma GT E1600. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, the Spanish Inquisition in second, and PHYOA in third. Caxt VV is climbing to fourth place. Askheist the French Stars is moving up to 6th. Lifon Prime is now in 8th. Lifion Prime and Shondion 101 are battling closely for 7th. Caxt VV is climbing to 3rd place. Askheist the French Stars is moving up to 5th place. Pimpin Tvebox and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Caxt VV is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sean Dion, 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lifon Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Chubby Hodes is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Gilta Sarcophagi is also advancing, now in 9th. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by over a second. Muzomi is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Caxt VV is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1 second. Chubby Hodes is catching up to Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Chubby Hodes and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Naibe has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Amy is gaining ground on Maya and closing the gap. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a second behind Chubba Hodes. The battle for 6th place is intensifying as Gilded Sarcophagi and Chubba Hodes race closely. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Caxt VV has moved up to 2nd. PHYRE is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Hey Naibe, those are some happy faces. Looks like everyone's having a good time. I wonder who'll take the top spot by the end of this one. Keep your eyes on the race. Naibe's climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nightcrawler is also moving up, now in 10th place with 3 cars overtaken. Someone is having a tough time and has dropped 12 positions to 18th. Caxt V is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chubby Hodes is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naiba and Askheist the French Stars are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Nightcrawler has gained 1 position and is now 9th. Trixie Diapagmoon has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Shondion 101 is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 5:30 seconds. Naiba and Askheist the French Stars are fighting closely for 6th place. Trixie Diapagmoon is catching up to Lifon Prime, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Cax TV rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Nightcrawler has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Chondian 101 is driving a vintage street car, a 1968 Ford Falcon X RG. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 3 seconds slower than the leader. The race looks competitive for them. Gilda Teofagi has overtaken one car to move into 3rd place. Chubby Hodes and Gilda Gofagai are close together, battling for 3rd. Naibe is climbing up one spot to 5th. Cax TV is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Museumi is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Estorm Beatage is moving up one spot to take 17th place. Chondian 101 is gaining on Askheis the French stars, closing the distance by 1 second. Kenner 88 is also catching up to Leafan Prime, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Museumi has moved up one spot to 9th place. Leafon Prime is closing in on Chondian 101, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cax TV is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is also closing in on Cax TV, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Nightcrawler is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Cax TV, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Nightcrawler is tightening the gap with Naibe, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Askheis the French stars is making a move on PHYE, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Chubby Hodes is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Museumi has moved up one position to 8th place. Chubby Hodes is now in 2nd place. Naiba has moved up to 3rd. Nightcrawler's in 4th. The race is heating up. Museumi is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Askheis the French stars is closing in on PHYR, also by nearly 2 seconds. Kenner 88 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Naibe is narrowing the gap on Chubby Hodes by 1.1 seconds. Museumi has climbed 2 places to 5th. PHYRA has also moved up 2 spots to 6th. Naibe is gaining on Chubby Hodes, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Leafeon Prime is catching up to Askheis the French stars, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Kenner 88 has moved up 2 places, and is now in 9th position. Canna 88 is gaining on Leaf on Prime, closing the gap by 540 seconds. Chubby Hodes is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shandaeon 101 is gaining on Canna 88, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jumbo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Naiba is closing in on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Kenna 88 and Leaf on Prime are battling closely for 8th place. Fox Lady is moving up 2 spots to take 14th position. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Canna 88 and is now just a few seconds behind. Nightcrawler is closing in on Chubberhodes and the gap is shrinking steadily. Museumi is catching up to Naibe and the distance between them is decreasing. Shandaeon 101 is advancing to 8th place. Okeoke 3 is moving up to 9th place. Kimpin Thaybox is climbing to 11th place. Chubby Hodes has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Museumi is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jumbo has moved up 1 spot to 12. Fox Lady is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Nightcrawler, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Museumi is catching up to Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Okeoke 3 is closing in on Shandaeon 1, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Museumi is also closing in on Naibe, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Azkais the French Stars is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Nightcrawler is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Kana 88 is also closing in on PHYR, reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Azkais the French Stars is gaining on Jumbo, narrowing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Azkais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Yambo and Azkais the French Stars are battling closely for 11th position. Azkais the French Stars is gaining on Pimpin's box, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. East Fawn BJ is closing in on Fox Lady, narrowing the gap by a little over 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Chubby Hodes, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Bondi on 101 is narrowing the distance to Kana 88. As Keister French Stars is making a strong move on Pempinbox, cutting the gap significantly. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by over a second. Shandion Hunter is closing in on Kana 88 quickly, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. As Keister French Stars is making a strong move, closing in on Pempinbox by 2.7 seconds. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Kana 88 is catching up to PHRE, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. As Keister French Stars has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Keister French Stars is catching Okio Kai 3, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Someone has moved up 2 places to take the 16th position. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Kana 88 is catching up to PHRE, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Fox Lady and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Museumi is closing in on 9, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ernst 4 and BJ has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Nightcrawler is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta in the TCA class. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 0:46.673, which is the quickest among all racers. The race seems to be going very well for them so far. The Spanish Inquisition is in 2nd place, holding a solid position but still close behind Chuggahodes. Kana 88 is in 8th, so the race is still open for both of them to make moves. Naibe is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Pempinbox is catching up to Keister French Stars, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Nightcrawler, now just over 6 seconds behind. Shongdaeun 101 is closing in on Kana 88, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Someone has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Keister French Stars is now just behind Okyuki, closing the gap to less than a second. Dangdi Deche is gaining on Jambo, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. PHYRE has moved up to 5th place. Kana 88 is now in 6th place. Shondion 101 has climbed to 7th place. Fox Lady is driving a retro streetcar, the 1986 Lada Samara, Got Toll. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 58.848 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them, as their lap time is slower compared to many others. Kenner 88 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Fox Lady is closing in on Saitfo and BSJ, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hyundai 101 is gaining on PHRE and is now just a few seconds behind. Fox Lady is closing the gap on Saitfo and BSJ, and the fight for position is heating up. Naibe is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 1 second. Hyundai 101 is catching up to PHRE, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Jambo is approaching Pimpinthi Box, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Chubby Hodes is leading the race in a 1968 Dodge Dart from the Group 4 class. They started in 9th place and are currently maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 47.142 seconds. The track seems to favor quick laps with some drivers like Nightcrawler and Gilded Sarcophagaga leading with fast lap times. The tight corners might be challenging for the vintage cars, but the modern cars are maintaining good pace. Naibe is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap significantly. Okioki 3 is catching up to Hyundai 101 quickly. Museumi is closing in on Okioki 3, making the race more intense. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Museumi is closing in on Okioki 3, getting closer with every lap. Saitfo and BSJ is catching up to Jambo, reducing the distance steadily. Naibe is driving a 2015 BMW CS Homage, which is a modern street car. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 48.742 seconds. The race seems competitive with Naibe maintaining a solid position. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Museumi is catching up to Okioki 3, narrowing the distance steadily. The 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT is currently in 8th place, driven by Okioki 3. They're running a solid race with a fastest lap of 52.588 seconds. The blind random class with diverse car types is creating unpredictable leg changes and overtakes. The track's tight corners favor agile cars like the Volkswagen Jetta and the Nissan R3802, while larger cars struggle to keep up. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds ahead of Chubby Hodes. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap steadily. Okioki 3 is driving a vintage street car, a 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 52.588 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Chubby Hodes, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nightcrawler is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Museumi is moving up one spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Chubby Hodes, cutting the gap to just under 4 seconds. Nightcrawler is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, now less than 3 seconds behind. Museumi is catching up to Shondayo 101, with the gap down to just over a second. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Phire is catching up to Kenner 88 quickly. Museumi is making a strong move, closing in on Shondayo 101 by nearly 4 seconds. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Museumi is closing in on Shondayo 101, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Okyukai 3, narrowing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Phire is catching up to Kenner 88 quickly. Askeister French Stars is narrowing the distance to Okyokai 3 steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is leading in a modern streetcar, a 2015 BMW CSL homage, and he's been consistently fast with a best lap of 48.842 seconds. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Chubby Hodes, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a vintage ultralight, a 1967 Nissan R380, a 200. They are currently in 18th place, just behind the top vintage ultralight, and their lap time of 46.516 seconds is quite competitive. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Shondayo 101 is catching up to Phire, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Museumi is closing in on Shondayo 101, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Phire is gaining on Kenner 88, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Stefan Biade has moved up to 12th place. Fox Lady has also advanced to 13th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Okyokai 3, now just a few seconds behind. Phire is closing the distance to Kenner 88, cutting the gap steadily. PAE is gaining on Kenner 88, and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Askeister French Stars is also closing in on OQK3, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Chubahotes, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Museumi has moved up one spot to 7th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on OQK3, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Askeister French Stars is now just a second behind OQK3. Est4 BHA is closing the distance to Pimpintha Box by nearly 2 seconds. Museumi is gaining on PHRE, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Askeister French Stars is also closing in on OQK3, getting closer with every lap. Dutching, Runde Tibo, and 1% show what place, at every lap. Canna 88 has moved up one spot to 4th place. PHYRE has also gained one position, now in 5th. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on OQK3 by 1.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Chubahotes, cutting the gap to just over 2 seconds. Museumi has moved up to 6th place. OQK3 is closing in on Shondayon 101, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Chubahotes is under pressure as the Spanish Inquisition cuts the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Nightcrawler is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Shondayon 101 is climbing up to 7th place, moving up one spot. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Chubahotes, now just a few seconds behind. OQK3 is closing the gap on Shondayon 101 steadily. Est4 and BHA is inching closer to Pimpindox as well. PHYRE is driving a vintage street car, a 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 53.068 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nightcrawler is now in 2nd place. Museumi is getting closer to PHYRE, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on OQK3, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Museumi is gaining on PHRE and is now just a few seconds behind. Askeister French Stars is closing in on OQK3, and the gap is shrinking quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2015 BMW C SL Homage. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Askeister French Stars is closing in on OQK3, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Pimpinthoix is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Testoran BHA is driving a retro streetcar, a 1979 Puma GT E1600. They are currently in the 8th place, close behind the leader but a bit behind the top contenders. Nightcrawler has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd place. Ascais the French Stars is closing in on Okioki 3, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Muzumi has moved up to 5th place. Ascais the French Stars is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Testform BHA has advanced to 11th place. Muzumi is now just behind Kenner, 88, closing the gap to less than a second. Chondeon 101 is gaining on PH Wiry, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Muzumi is gaining on Kenner 88, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ascais the French Stars is also closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Nightcrawler is under pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. Muzumi is gaining on Kenner 88, closing in quickly. Okioki 3 is catching up to Sean Dion 101, closing the distance steadily. Nightcrawler is under pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking. Okioki 3 is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing in quickly. Ascais 2 French Stars is catching up to Okioki 3, making the race more intense. Cax TV is driving a 2019 McLaren 600 LT, which is known for its lightweight design and high performance. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 0:47.721, indicating a strong pace. Ascais to French Stars is closing the gap on Okioki 3 by 2 seconds. Gilded Sakofaki has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cax V has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Nightcrawler is feeling the pressure as the Spanish Inquisition is closing in fast. Tubby Rhodes is gaining ground on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap significantly. Muzumi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Nightcrawler is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong form to stay at the front. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2015 BMW CSL Homage, which is a modern streetcar. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 48.842 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Azkaister French Stars is driving the 27 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.914 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Shondaeon. 101 is driving a vintage street car, a 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. They are currently in 7th place, just behind the driver, in 3rd and ahead of the driver in 8th. Their lap time is around 53.264 seconds. Nightcrawler is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta in the TCA Class Ost Up. They started in 16th place and are now leading the race. Their fastest lap is 46.344 seconds, which is the quickest so far. They seem to be gaining ground steadily. Nightcrawler is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a vintage ultralight, a 1967 Nissan R380A2. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fast lap of 46.516 seconds, which is the quickest among the vintage ultralights. Their race looks strong so far. Kim Pink Box is driving a 1979 Puma GTE 1600. They started in the 1st position, but are currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 58.299 seconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but have dropped a few spots. Museumi is driving a 2010 Spania GT Hispano, a modern street car known for its high performance and sleek design. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap at 49.535 seconds. The race seems to be competitive for them. PRE is gaining on Canna 88, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Azkaister French Stars is closing in on Okiokai 3, narrowing the gap by 4 seconds. Kihayari is gaining on Canner 88, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling hard for 5th place. Azkaister French Stars is also closing in on Okioki 3, making that fight for 7th even more intense. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 140 seconds. KHYRE has moved up 1 place to 5th. Shondaeon 101 is narrowing the distance to Canner 88, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hey everyone! It looks like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track today. So we've decided to end the race early. Don't worry though, the points for this race have already been counted, so the results will stand as they are. Thanks for hanging in there, and we'll get ready for the next race soon. Wow, what an incredible performance from Nightcrawler. Congratulations on winning the Triple Crown. You truly dominated the race, set the fastest lap, and made the most overtakes. That's truly impressive. For the drivers who owned a car, Nightcrawler, you get to claim a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta for both your fastest lap and most overtakes achievements. And a big shout out to the Spanish Inquisition for winning the race and claiming a 2015 BMW CSL homage for your victory. Great job to everyone involved, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the blind random racing car class is that the drivers often have no idea which car they'll be racing until they start the race. It adds an exciting element of surprise and tests their adaptability and skill on the fly. It's like a mystery box of racing every time. Hey Anipaki, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, it's Fish. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI car races today. Hey everyone. I just wanted to let you all know that we have special event races happening 3 times a week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The details for each event are all available on our Discord, so I highly recommend you join if you're interested in staying up to date. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the main race. And the races themselves are quite long, so there's plenty of action to enjoy. Don't miss out. Make sure to check the Discord for all the info and join the fun. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone. If you're interested in checking out our merch store where you can find shirts and other cool stuff, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with the link so you can browse and maybe grab something to show off your support. Hey Funny Shell Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back, relax and enjoy the race. Welcome back to the stream. Hooker3 and EN. Glad to see you both return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to chat. Welcome back. Hooker3 and EliasX98. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's a Discord server where you can stay updated with the stream and join in the fun. You can even form teams and participate in the monthly team challenge. To get the link, just type !Discord in chat and a bot will reply with the invite link. So, don't miss out and join us there. Welcome back, EliasX98. Glad to see you joining us again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Sit back, relax, and let's have some fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is free to watch and enjoy. Subscribing or cheering bits helps support the stream and keeps things running smoothly, but it's definitely not required. Subscribers will get priority to join in on those special race events, so if you want to jump in and race with us, consider subscribing. Thanks a lot for hanging out and supporting the channel. Now let's get back to these awesome AI races. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Green, amber, red, and yellow. It's great to see you all again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in soon so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back, green, amber, red, yellow. So glad to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Wow! Those are two very different cars. The Bugatti E110 from 1994 is a classic and has a lot of history behind it. It's known for its speed and engineering for its time. On the other hand, the Radical SR5 from 2019 is a modern, lightweight sports car built for agility and quick handling. At Dover International Speedway, which is a high-bounding and fast track, the newer Radical SR5 might have an edge due to its modern technology and lighter weight. However, the Bugatti's raw power and experience might give it an advantage in straight-line speed. I'm leaning towards the Radical SR5 being slightly more likely to win because of its chassis and modern design. But with racing, especially against an experienced AI driver, it could go either way. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to TTV, the Spanish Inquisition, for requesting this race. The race is now underway at Dover International Speedway. Starting on pole is ITV Trixie Dalpedman in a 2006 BMW 320 SI in the blind random car, Class LT. Let's see how they do. Fred G. Sanford is leading the race, followed by its Fish in second place and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow in third. ISI 1212 has made a strong move and is now in second place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is advancing well, and is now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. Nightcrawler is now in 1st place. Trixie Diapaid Moon has moved up to 2nd. Unipocky is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those big moves. Dominator 959 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap significantly. Gilded Sarcophagi is also closing in on Dominator 9059. Naiba has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 30th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is making progress too, moving up 3 spots to 13. Eliasix 98 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Eliasix 98 is making a strong push, now in 13th place. Naiba is also advancing, now in 24th place. Unipocky is closing in on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Shondae 101 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to get to 27th place. Unipocky and Nightcrawler are battling hard for 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Trixie Diapaid Moon is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Elias X98 has surged to 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Unipocky and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 3rd position. Shipbroman is gaining on Trixie Diapaid Moon, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shipbroman and Trixie Diapaid Moon are now fighting for 5th place. Shipbroman is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Dominatonin 1059 is climbing fast, now in 9th. Eliasisk is also gaining ground, now in 14th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Dominatornin 59 has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Eliasis 98 are battling closely for 11th place. Naibe is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 14th place. Fred G. Sanford is also making moves, passing 4 cars to get into the 20th position. Nightcrawler and Elias X98 are locked in a close duel for the lead. Nightcrawler is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. Unipocky and Shipbroman are battling hard for 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition just overtook someone to move into 2nd. Hugger 3 is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, cutting it down by 7.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Aminsan is making a strong push, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knaga 77 is also gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to 29. Unipocky is climbing steadily, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Elias X98 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 6.3 seconds. Naiber is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 6th place. Aminsan is climbing up 2 spots to 7th place. Dalapak 41 is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the distance rapidly. Yambo is catching up to Playboy Fenty with a strong push. Unipocky is narrowing the gap to Shiproman, making it an exciting chase. Shiproman is gaining fast on LES's 98, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Jambo is also making moves on Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Unipocky, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. The fight for 4th place between Naibe and Unipocky is getting intense. Elias X98 is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unipocky is closing the gap on Shiproman, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Elias is closing in on Fox Lady rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Naibe is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 8th place. Elias 98 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 18.9 seconds. Ving is catching up to Fred G. Sanford, narrowing the distance by 6.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Shiproman is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6.40 seconds. Issy 1212 is catching up to EMG, reducing the distance by 12.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 9.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is under pressure, with the gap shrinking by 5.30 seconds. Unipocky has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Hitsamanon 134 is falling back to 25th place. Jambo is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Elias X98 is climbing up to 5th place. Chip Broman is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Rosalia Adha is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. He and Unapoki are battling closely for 6th place. Looks like the Spanish Inquisition is really enjoying their lead at the moment. That DRS is definitely gonna come in handy on the straightaways, I'd say. Might want to keep an eye on those overtakes. Anything could happen on this track. Elias 698 is gaining on Chip Broman, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Sean Dale 101 is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th place. Jazz is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Dominator 9059 is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Issy 1212 is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 19th position. Elias X98 is climbing up 2 spots to 3rd place. Elias X98 and Eminsan are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Sean Dayon Handful is gaining on Dominator 9059 and closing the gap rapidly. Horde 3 is making a strong move towards Chubby Hoods. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Playboy Fenty with a solid push. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Issy 1212 and closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Gang is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by about 5 seconds. His Emanon 134 is making a strong move on Mr. Serious Guy, closing over 12 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap rapidly. Naiba has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 7th place. Dominatornin 59 is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by over 5 seconds. Tiger 3 is gaining on Chubbahodes, closing the gap rapidly. Its Fish is closing in on Pizza Man 134. Naiba has moved up to 6th place. Naiba and Nightcrawler battling closely for 5th place. Dominatornin 59 has made a strong move, now in 6th place. Fox Lady is closing in on Guild Sarcophagi, the gap shrinking fast. Dale Pack 41 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by over 5 seconds. Amansan is gaining fast on Elias 698, closing the gap by 6.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dalapak 41 is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching Elias S98, cutting the gap by 8:30 seconds. Domina Tornan 59 and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 7th place. Eliasesk and Trixie Derplegman are fighting hard for 17th position. Ingo, Mark Ringleberry is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Naibe is narrowing the distance to Elias X98, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. Dominaton on 59 is climbing 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Jazz, the gap shrinking by nearly 13 seconds. Its Fish is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by over 13 seconds. Sean Day on 101 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up, now in 12th after passing 3 cars. Trixie Diapetamone is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagy, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition and Amansan, closing the gap by 5.7 and 8.8 seconds respectively. Green Amber Red Yellow is also closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance by 9.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Even G, reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move on Pete Samano 134, closing the gap by 11.2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Ian James, now just under 9 seconds behind. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Jazz, with about 6 seconds between them. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Playboy Fenty, now less than 9 seconds apart. Its Fish is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is also closing in on Playboy Fenty, getting closer with every lap. Go. Elias 98 is steadily catching Amansan, but still a bit of distance to make a move. Elias 98 is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 17.6 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is also making a move on Nightcrawler, reducing the distance by 16.6 seconds. Pugget 3 is gaining on Chubby Hodes, closing the gap by 11.6 seconds. Rizaldi Ata is making a strong move and is now in the 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Fox Lady and has cut the gap by 5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on its Fish and has reduced the distance by over 7 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Elias's 98 and closing the distance rapidly. Unipoki is also making a move on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap steadily. Van is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, and the battle for position is heating up. Aminsan is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 8/30 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, reducing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Jazz is closing in on PNG, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap rapidly. Herd 3 is catching Chubby Hode steadily. Its fish is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy with a good pace. Welcome back to the stream, Junon. Glad to see you joining us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. AC 12 and 12 is gaining on Elias Esk, now just a few seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap significantly. Naibe is also making progress on Elias 98, narrowing the distance. Aminsan is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap rapidly. Red G Sanford is also closing in on green, amber, red, yellow. Lord of the Jungle is making a move on its fish, closing the distance quickly. Aminsan is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take third place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in sixth. Ingle McCringleberry and Elias X98 are battling closely for fifth place. Pizza Man 134 is gaining on ENG and is now just a few seconds behind. Chubby Hodes is closing the distance to Dalpat 41 rapidly. Aminsan is also making progress, inching closer to the Spanish Inquisition. Pizzaman 34 is gaining fast on Unipoki, closing the gap to just over 11 seconds. Its fish is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, now less than 9 seconds behind. Someone is rapidly approaching Playboy Fenty, cutting the distance by over 14 seconds. Hey, Rudvar7. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you pop in again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Chubbahodes. The gap is shrinking fast. Elias X98 has moved up to third place. Sean Dion 101 has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Aminsan, closing the distance by 15.5 seconds. Nightcrawler is catching Rizaldia Ada, narrowing the gap by 15-30 seconds. Chip Roman is approaching Fred G. Sanford, reducing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Liang Ding is closing in on Chip Roman, reducing the gap by 11 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Sean Dion 101 and closing the gap rapidly. Hugger 3 is catching up to Elias X98 at a good pace. Hitsamanon 134 is closing in on Unipaki and making progress. Amundsen is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 5:30 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 10.4 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 17.6 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Sean Dion 101, reducing the distance by 12.30 seconds. Issy 1212 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 14.2 seconds. Elias Esk is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 10.1 seconds. Trixie Diapedman is closing in on Elias Esk, reducing the distance by 12.6 seconds. Chip Roman catching up to Eun-G, closing the gap by 10.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 11.30 seconds. Someone is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 18 seconds. Hoge 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 6.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, also reducing the gap by 6.40 seconds. Hiri 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Elias X98 is also closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance by 7.2 seconds. Ben Gay is on the move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias S98 and closing the gap rapidly. Taxed V is catching up to Chubby Hose with a steady pace. Playboy Fenty is also closing in on Hugger 3, making the race more intense. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Sean Dion 101, closing the distance by nearly 20 seconds. Ving is making a strong move towards Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 15 seconds. Cax BV is gaining on Chubberhodes, narrowing the space by about 6 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Nolga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to HUD 3 rapidly. Someone is closing in on Jambo, reducing the distance significantly. Iliasix 98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 9.30 seconds. Trixie Diaped Moon is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 5.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 2 positions to 5th place. Pizza Manon 134 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Its Fish is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. John Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 17 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Issy 1212 is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Elias 98 is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Dominatornan 59 is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, reducing the distance by 8.8 seconds. Yalga 77 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to take the 21st position. Amundsen is under pressure as the Spanish Inquisition gains ground rapidly. Nightcrawler is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a solid push. Huggert 3 is closing the gap on Nightcrawler, making it a tight battle for the top positions. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Huggard 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Bright G. Sanford is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, and the gap is shrinking fast. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Playboy Fenty, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Hey everyone! Looks like Rizaldi Ada and Leaf on Prime are talking about a car having some issues. Sometimes these AI drivers get a little stuck or have a moment. But don't worry, they'll try to rejoin once the track clears. It's all part of the mystery of how these cars race. Who do you think is going to take the top spot next? Eliazesk is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Unipaki is closing in fast on Trixie Diaberdman, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up the leaderboard, now in the lead at the top. Aminsan is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Trixie Diapetic Moon is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th position. EC 1212 is having a tough time and has dropped 7 spots to 25th. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Amundsen, now just 6 seconds behind. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Playboy Fenty, with the gap now down to 12 seconds. Jumbo is also making a move, reducing the distance by almost 12 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 15.8 seconds. Sean Day 101 is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Dominar 9059 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Amundsen is now in 11th place after falling back 8 positions. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 11.5 seconds. Unipaki is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 10.1 seconds. Chubby Rhodes is closing in on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 13 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking by 5.7 seconds. Eliasus 988 is closing in on Nightcrawler, closing the distance by 16.5 seconds. Fame is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Shondio 101 is rapidly catching Naibu, closing the gap by 13.5 seconds. Hogart 3 is gaining on Elias X98, narrowing it by 6.8 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on EMG, reducing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Hug 3 and closing the gap rapidly. Inaga 77 is catching up to Elias Esk with a strong push. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Malka 77, making the battle for position quite intense. England McCringleberry is gaining on Sean Dial 101 and closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Nightcrawler is catching up to LA's X98 with a reduction of 5.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Rizaldia Adha and reducing the gap by 13.3 seconds. Elias X98 is rapidly catching up to Nightcrawler, closing the distance by 12 seconds. Hitaman 134 is gaining on Rizaldi Hada, cutting the gap by over 8 seconds. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Shipperman, reducing the gap by 16 seconds. Naiba is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Code 3 is making a strong move on Nightcrawler, closing over 14 seconds. Kitamanon 134 is also gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by about 7 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to Sean Dion 101, also reducing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, reducing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Elias 98 is catching up to Elias 98 rapidly, closing the gap by 10.9 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Trixie Dipaegmu, reducing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Unipaki is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, with a gap reduction of 5.6 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, and the gap is shrinking fast. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Jazz with a significant reduction in distance. Cax VV is also making the move on Dela Pack 41, closing the gap steadily. Domitil 1059 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Elias SC, and the gap is shrinking fast. Cax TV is making a strong push towards Dale Pack, and is now within 8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Nightcrawler is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 6.9 seconds. Shipwoman is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 12.9 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Delapack 41 is closing in on Chubby Hodes, with a similar pace. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Cats TV, reducing the distance by over 6 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Fred G. Sanford has overtaken 3 cars and moved into 13th place. Vanya Shell Gaming is closing in on Jumbo, reducing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Naiva is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 17.4 seconds. Haggard 3 is also making a move on LASX 98, reducing the distance by 16.6 seconds. Dominate on 59 is gaining on Amonsun, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, and closing the gap rapidly. Shiproman is making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing in fast. Katst VV is closing the distance on Delapac 41 with a strong push. Green, amber, red, yellow is under pressure with a gap shrinking by 8.1 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Trixie Diet Paired Moon has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Ving is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, now just 16 seconds behind. Knoll Gas 77 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now only 10 seconds apart. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Playboy Fenty, with the gap down to under 10 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Chubby Hodes is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 7.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Dalepac 41, cutting the gap by 10.6 seconds. Chubby Hodes is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Howard 3 is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming rapidly. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition steadily. Naiba is rapidly catching Rizaldia Adha. The gap is now just under 6 seconds. Huggard 3 is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming. The distance is shrinking by over 5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Its Fish is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, getting closer by over 6 seconds. Ilias X98 is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, just under 3 seconds behind. Ilias X988 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Dalepac 41 at a steady pace. Funya Shell Gaming is also closing in on Jambo, just a little behind the others. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Hogue 3, reducing the distance by 8.1 seconds. Eliasis is closing in on Eliasis 98, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, and is now closing the gap rapidly. Dominatornin 1059 is catching up to Amundsen, and has reduced the distance significantly. Eliasis is closing in on Naibi with a big push, reducing the gap by 18.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nightcrawler and closing the gap rapidly. Naibe is closing in on Eliasis 98 with a steady pace. Red G. Sanford is making a strong move towards Eliasis, reducing the distance significantly. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 20 seconds. Eliasix 98 is also catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 7 seconds. Fox Lady is closing in on Shipwoman, cutting the gap by nearly 19 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 18 seconds. Poker 3 is catching up to Eliasix 98, reducing the distance by over 11 seconds. Dominator 9059 is closing in on Amin San, narrowing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Eliasix is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Guild Akofagi is closing in on Nalga 77, now less than 7 seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Dalapak 41, with the gap shrinking by over 9 seconds. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Nightcrawler is closing in on Dominator 1059, reducing the distance by over 9 seconds. Eliasix 98 is also catching up to Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap rapidly. Naibe is also making a move on Rizaldi Adha, closing in steadily. Fox Lady is catching up to Ship Roman with a good pace. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 16.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Eliasix 98, reducing the distance by 12.6 seconds. Eliasix is closing in on Naiba, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Eliasix is gaining on Naibe, now just 7:30 seconds behind. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap to 6.5 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the distance to 6.3 seconds. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Nightcrawler is closing in on Dominator 9059, reducing the distance by 8.9 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Rizaldia Adha, narrowing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Eliasix 988 is rapidly catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by over 11 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Aminsan is rapidly catching Hugo, and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasix is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha significantly. Vania is making a strong move towards Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance between them. San has made a bold move and is now in third place. Eliazesk is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Jambo is also making progress, closing in on the car ahead by nearly 10 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Elias X98 and closing the gap rapidly. Chubby Hodes is making a move on Jazz, getting closer. Its Fish is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy with a significant push, reducing the distance by 14.4 seconds. Trixie Diapegmon is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Gitberman is catching up to Naga 77, now less than 7 seconds behind. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Jazz, with the gap down to under 10 seconds. Elias X988 is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also making a move on Naibi, reducing the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Someone is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by over 9 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining rapidly on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 11.9 seconds. Eliasesk is also closing in fast, reducing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 17.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a move on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 7.9 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to LA 698, reducing the distance by 15.8 seconds. Hitsamanon 34 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Trixie Diapedman is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Shibraman is catching up to Naga 77, reducing the distance by over 7 seconds. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Delapack 41, reducing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Its Fish is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by over 8 seconds. Fox Lady is gaining on Shipraman, and is now just a few seconds behind. Dalepack 41 is closing in on Jazz rapidly. Someone is also making a move on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Fred G. Sanford and has closed the gap by 9.6 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Chubby Hodes, closing the gap by 9.1 seconds. Dalepack 41 is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 8.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Elias X98. The gap is shrinking quickly. Trixie Diaperidmoon is closing in on Elias X2, making a strong push. Hugger 3 has moved up to third place, climbing one spot. Hyuga 3 is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, with a significant gap reduction. Hyuga 3 is also making a move, closing in on an unnamed racer by over 10 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Trixie Diaperidmoon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Its fish is rapidly catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, now just 12.7 seconds. Hyuga 3 is closing in on an opponent, reducing the distance by 16 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Dalepack 41 is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 11 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 9.4 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 6.30 seconds. Unipocky is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 9 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Dominator 59 is gaining fast on Amundsen, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Nightcrawler is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by nearly 9 seconds. Shiproman is making a strong move on ENJ, reducing the gap by over 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Hyuga 3 by 5.44 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to 6th place. Elias X98 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by nearly 7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Trixie Diaperidmoon, cutting the gap by over 7 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just under 15 seconds behind. Green Amber Red Yellow is also closing in, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Dalepack 41 is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by about 14 seconds. Dominator 9059 is gaining on Amundsen and closing the gap rapidly. Elias X988 is catching up to Hyuga 3. Rizaldi Adha is making a big move on Elias X98. Chubby Hodes is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gambo is closing in on Hyuga 3, getting closer with every lap. Elias X98 is also making the move on hug 3, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Naibi and closing the gap by 14.5 seconds. Eliasisk is catching up to Nightcrawler, reducing the distance by 7.1 seconds. Kanaga 77 is also closing in on Evangene with a 14.5 second reduction. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, reducing the distance by 14 seconds. Tardy 3 is closing in on Dominator 9059, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dominator 959 is gaining on Amundsen and closing the gap rapidly. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Elias X98 with a strong push. Unipoki is catching up to Trixie Dipad Moon, reducing the distance between them. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their exciting win at Dover International Speedway. Well done on a fantastic race. Ha ha. Looks like the Spanish Inquisition is rewriting the rules and making a comeback. Passing Suzanne last night must have been sweet, and now winning your own request. That's some serious karma. Maybe you're secretly a racing legend in disguise. Keep those surprises coming, everyone. Wow. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Nibet for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 Toro Rosso STR11 from F1 2016. Nice job, Amundsen. Well done for winning the bet race. You now get to claim the 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM from GT1. Great work. And, Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. You're eligible to claim the 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600R, a fantastic, modern street car. Excellent effort by all. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, we're doing some stream maintenance right now.